go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon. Oh, this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up, then your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear and shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no
Failure!
you know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on change, don't focus, don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, changing up your track. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shoe. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. Mission Control, the launch is a go.
Hey, yo! Yo, 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 yo! What is going on, everybody? Can you tell it was a bit of a haphazard start? I am RJP. That guy over there is Sam. And you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. Sam's over. We're gonna be chilling with some cards. Let me throw back on those jams and finish setting up this camera. Yo, how you guys doing? Open this. Where's my weekend spagobs? Right up, sir. Damn soon to go. Bam. Okay, we came back. What up, nerds? How you guys doing? Gonna be a bit of an exhibition day today. Bit of a chill day. Working on various stuff. First. Oops. Get these up and out of the way. This light's gonna be, from there. What a pain in the arse that it'd be. Yeah, what up, guys? Sam's here, so we're doing some magic. Gonna do some maybe deathmatch testing in a bit. We can do that now while we play. We'll probably just chill with a game or two first. There. Giggles, have you done any Half-Life 2 testing yet? Beyond what we were doing the other day. Right, something. Please. It's you and I. Ooh. I just got a raft. I just got a heavy whiff of the whiskey. That'll wake me up.
If it don't, drinking it sure will.
Yeah. You got like a perfect gust of wind.
Look at the legs. Some good ass legs on this.
Not yet, but I suppose I could. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that in a few. Also would be nice to
You and me, Matt.
test a few decks. Yeah, I didn't do box in general. This guy is already kind of shitting his head. brighter because it's such a heavy shade.
Yeah.
If that light were brighter, it'd have the perfect like side. That's what I need is the standing LED bar lights, and our problems with the game would be solved. I forget what it's called, but the dampened lights, softened lights, vertical lights. It's because like the camera and the lights are heading in the same direction at all times. It's fun to play with actually on screen because when you move the camera, it'll follow the eye of the light. It'll follow the reflection of the light because they're following each other. So no matter what, if we have down-facing lights, the camera's not gonna like it. But maybe if I did something like this, give you like a little curtain of light. You have a card, break out a card real quick. Oh yeah, directly in the white. So right there is the glare. That's a little better.
Hey, the Phyrexian
I played Phyrexian on life in defense mode. Okay. Thanks, you don't want to use it. I want to test this. Alright, I suppose, yeah, to chill, we can just start with some one-on-ones. Oh, I'm gonna open up Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Have it on in the background. Start with this. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, chat.
Cheers. Beginning of a new thing.
Beginning of new things. This may be one of maybe 2 glasses tonight. Camera's actually pretty perfect as is. That's a first. Okay, what are you feeling playing?
Do magic first, or do you want to do a death match?
Deathmatch is something I think we have to set up with. First off, we need PC, which you don't have. This is not, this we can't do just split screen. But this is open behind me for whenever Giggles is ready. I can go in between matches and test this. I also might actually go do that real quick. I can gift you fucking the necessary games. Let me make sure I have enough. If not today, then Monday. I would like to get you those. But I have some adjusting to do real quick. A sideboard, pop in, Sphinx deck. I actually made a successful Sphinx deck in Arena. That one that I sent you.
a good card. Kind of like Snapcaster Mage and Sphinx Form.
Half-Life 2 Deathmatch still ain't got much going. I think it's all just compatibility at the moment. Not the quality of life we need. Damn, interesting. Oh, I still might get you these Half-Life 1 and 2 base games. Single-player games are still, you know, the best games ever, so those are still important.
Not yet, I will do it.
Oh, this is iPhone. Bound collection is on sale for $70, which is, you know, I'll be making that package. 25 for the Half-Life bundle, that might be more worth it. You already have Portal 1 and 2, right?
And Portal 2.
Okay. Portal 1 is dirt cheap, so maybe I'll grab you the Half-Life Complete. That'll be the early Christmas gift all about. Don't call that. I'd say Foundation's the same, but and 10 gun rolling halfway.
More of a gift for the streams.
Yeah.
Awesome. New content, here we go.
Attempts at content.
Try and get Noah for that stream too.
Hey, that'd be fun. The guys pulling cards. As God intended. You better, you go.
Yeah.
Trying to put together in my head plan for today. At any point we could try, would go for video recording.
Ghost. That should be the caveat for that deathmatch. I forget exactly what she called it, but the one where you have to do as much damage to kill the person right away.
Yeah.
If you don't, you lose the game instantly.
Yeah. Okay, say that again.
So if you're gonna be doing the game, because we need a way for like, if we're gonna try and do a damage, it has to kill the person who match. Like it's gotta be the one swing.
Okay, yeah.
The caveat should be if you don't kill them in that one strike, you lose. Yeah, you're eliminated.
Maybe even do like half your health because Magic's been loving that fucking instead of damage, just take away half your health. So that could be fun. A way of extending the game beyond just lose the game now, but yeah, something to toy with.
Yeah. And there'll even be caveats in that rule. So
Yeah.
if I cast a debt and you counter the debt, that doesn't count because no damage was dealt at all. But if I cast my debt and it goes through and it doesn't kill you, that would be where the problem would lie. Then you lose no life and I lose half my life. We could do that.
Okay, yeah.
But we need a way to make because otherwise it's just going to become a game of Magic.
Yeah. Otherwise it's just an extra rule. Yeah.
We got to find a way to make.
That's
make
kind
it
of what I
make
was
sense.
thinking. Like, what would make it different from a game of Magic?
If you instantly get eliminated, that's a pretty hard loss, but it would definitely make you want to make sure you're right.
Right.
You can also put a caveat where you can't play certain decks, like the two blue decks you have. There's no damage.
Yeah.
That would just defeats the purpose.
Yeah. That has to be.
It's got to be damage based.
That's where the rules have to be like, yeah, you have to be doing damage, or your deck has to do damage. Can't just be a mill or a self.
That's already what they try to do, not do damage.
Yeah.
What they're built for, it's an unfair advantage. Both mine and your blue deck will win pretty much right out. It would be like, okay, hit me, go ahead. Oh, give me time? You're gonna give me time to win the game. Okay. Go ahead, build creatures.
Heights, yo. Thank you for joining. Even on the more, the looser days.
Wish you good mulligans. I hope I still win. I wish you no mulligan. I hope I still win.
I wish you great sorcery and
Also a loss.
also instant.
Yeah, that leather top was a big issue with that thing. Granted, you do wrap it
What the
super tight.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
But still.
it be what it do. It's a cheap mat.
They did it right when they made this one.
Okay, camera back. So slightly. Okay. Okay. So go for one of these first. Look at that. Stayed on the fucking.
It's down.
Did not stay on the thing. You got a 4. I. Tempting. You know what? I'll keep it. Keep this. I will go. An Arcane Sanctum tapped, and here we go.
Play a swamp. Path and play a cutthroat.
and still probably pull off some deathmatch or just gaming later on at some point. I mean, if not the three of us, then whoever else wants to join, we can still probably pull off community night afterwards. Another Arcane Sanctum.
Is that normally what you do today?
No, not normally, but it is more of an open day for stuff like that. Oof. I might actually mulligan that land. It's okay.
Yeah, that's
No, I'm not gonna do that.
okay.
Good. Thought I could do something cool, but I can't yet.
I gain 1.
Play Darkwater Catacombs. This is what I was going to try to do. I can pay 1 to make a black and blue on 1. Andrew type land. Yep. And I will do 3. Still, at the end of the day, 3. 3 cards to mana. I will use that to make a clue stone. You may go.
Stone is
Black or blue.
just black. Or you
I can sacrifice it to draw a card.
swamp. Hit you for 1. Gain 1. Yes,
Oh boy. In it now. Play Entering River and pass it.
Cast a Door of Destiny. Naming vampires. When I cast a when I cast a spell of the chosen type, I put a charge counter on the door, and I get a +1 on my whatever creature I named for whatever counters are on the door, and I'll hit you for.
End of your turn, I will sacrifice my Clue Stone. Draw a card. That is the end of your turn, right?
Yes, you're good.
What are you at, a 1/1?
Yes, sir.
Mana value is 1. Yes, I didn't hit you.
I got that. And what's up with yours? Is it...
I'm out of juice, so I'm trying to be straight.
That is.
I will produce a black and a blue with Darkwater and Tyrant Scorn. Destroy 3 or less. Mana value 3 or less. And you may go. Ah, no, I haven't done that. Not have said go yet.
Cast Captivating Vampire. On my door. And pass. Definitely a good move. That would have gone up quite a bit.
1, 2, right this time. 1, 2, 3. I play a Mana Geode, lets me scry 1. One of my favorite mana
Like you would
artifacts.
cast that last turn as well.
What's that?
You could have cast that last turn or
No, what I could have done is mere Aqueducts. Bounce this guy to my hand.
Okay.
That one doesn't tap when it comes in. That would have been the better move. Now you may go. I too have a bit of a land problem.
Play a Necropulse Regenerate. +1 counters for the amount of damage that I do to a player on whatever creature is that's still. Yeah, put that many +1 counters on it. I'll hit you for 4. No lifelink.
That is that hole.
Yes, that was 4+.
Okay. I will play Dark Water Catacombs again.
Dark Water.
7. Gotta do something. I will tap out and play Magister Sphinx. You have 10 health.
Pretty good.
Gotta do something.
You need to be able to defend.
You may go.
That
The
is
5/5 flying. Got a little defense.
You will kill this.
Yeah.
The 6/5.
Very
Or
little
actually,
got
no. A +2 on it. Does. You can also tell by this. I have the
Yeah.
counters on this right now. That means these both are +2.
Easier to
from
tell
the
one-on-one
times.
what's going on.
This one.
Might try this deck again. Just going off with a couple. I'm willing to blame it on the shuffle. I don't think this deck is. I think this deck might be able to make it.
Here's.
Cheers, cheers, chat. Do it again. By God, he drew land.
Oh, but I did draw another Necropulse Regenerate.
Oh, that's significant.
Alright, so swinging again.
Go
We
ahead.
Got 8 here, 8, 8. And an 8, 7.
Unlock the 8/8.
Instantly gets taken away, and I'm gonna do that. So this already had 4 on it. This gets 6 on it, and an additional 6 because of him. Bring it to 12.
God diggity damn.
8 gets another 4. Big boy fucking
Yeah,
cards.
it's this turn or nothing.
Board wipe.
Maybe.
Oh, I also have to counter
Not
off
board wipe, but I would take away your door, what would that do? It would drop everyone by 3.
Yes. These would still be 12s though,
Yeah.
because adding that, I didn't even fucking add to that one.
How much more?
Doesn't.
So, yeah, you're right. Doesn't matter anyway, because you probably win anyway. Because, yeah, best I can do.
I also passed the turn, so I'm not gonna fucking add
That
damage
too, that
to it.
too. That too. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's not even worth the 6, because the best I could do is capsize something.
Upside. Bring it back.
And
I
I
have
have
no creatures for defense. What else do you got up in
I had
hand?
Magosi in my hand. Counterspell, Wisp of Soak. That would have been better. Bottomless Pool would have. That's an unsummon. Nope, outfold there. I'll try this deck time.
Play this again. I forgot how this deck is way
Yeah,
worse
if it
one-on-one than
goes-
it is
If
than
it
it
goes,
is.
yeah, if it goes fucking untouched.
It also has a harder time with multiple people, which is obvious. Obviously, that would be the case, but it's quite brutal when it's one person. I think my red deck is going to run. My red-blue deck I want to build is going to run into that same issue. It's going to be a way better at one-on-one playing than it is going to be with multiple people.
I have a box of decks set up, like drafts of decks. A couple of different ones. Like I have a mono white deck. That's the freaking basically kaiju deck, calling it 5-color big beast.
Beast. You have them built, you said?
They're
Or
they're
they
like
just-
drafted. The main cards are like put together, for, like the theme of the deck. So this is
You have a chance of pulling expressive iteration out of those fucking decks. That's a deck. That's a card I'm definitely willing up
Okay.
for, probably. If we find
This
this.
is my white. This is gonna be a white soldier deck. Virtue of Loyalty.
Alright.
My alt art, Virtue of Loyalty. But not entirely put together. I'm thinking it's gonna be Soldiers and Angels. Avacyn, Buck.
That's-
Then Linden, Queen of Eldraine. From Throne of Eldraine.
What's it do?
Whenever a white creature attacks, I gain 1 life. So, it's a white weenie. It's white weenie. Here. There's fucking Asperia. You might go back in the actual Sphinx deck. But I was thinking of keeping that in this monster kaiju deck. Yeah, Asperia is a good one, but literally just look through that stack real quick. It's beasts. Any giant beast I could find that I have.
Tutor almost.
A riddle, a Sphinx tutor.
Such a big fuck you, board wipe.
Attitude of War.
Guess there's an instinct to that.
Reform starts at 3/3, then it's 6/6, then it's a 9/9.
This one reminds me of a card that would have been thought to be fucking ridiculous and then ended up not
Tapered
being.
off over time, yeah.
You know those decks, because there's those cards that like people look at and they're like, oh, that's gonna be fucking nuts, and then it ends up not.
Again, it reminds,
For whatever reason,
it
that one
almost-
just strikes me as one of those cards that like
it reminds
people
me
thought.
of a better Homerid, like what they were trying to go for with Homerid,
Yeah,
but
Homerid
actually
was just
executed well.
Gotta be one of the worst creatures ever created.
Yeah. It has definitely become the punching bag, the punching bag, as far as I'm concerned. I can't fucking talk. Not alcohol. Well, maybe another sip of that. Yes,
Well, this
but
should-
I
this
need more
should
like
help.
liquid in general. I need to switch to water.
That's just a fuck you.
Oh yeah. See what I mean though? Just giant beasts.
You have that other one that and the other one I gave you there.
I think that's in it. Oh no, the
Deep ass card.
the Damogoth.
Yeah.
The Damogoth demon. No, that's in the
Doesn't
mono.
really fit in here.
That's
Well,
in
it
the
does,
mono
but
black. It
fits
would,
better
yes.
in mono black.
It's that's in black.
Really is just a lot of big ass shit.
That one I've had forever. The Joda. Figure this might be, it's like a beast tamer.
Some of these would be great for commander.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This
Commander
might be a
as well.
commander deck because it's gonna be 5 colors. This has to be a 5 color, like a unique
You have
color,
to-
whatever.
You have to find the commander that has all the colors. It's
Yeah.
gonna be-
Well, I mean, Joda's one of them. Joda could be my commander.
Yeah, that one could be your commander, and then you actually put every single one of these cards in here.
Yeah.
A lot of expensive shit.
Yeah. I would need just like the whole mana base would have to be fucking to ramp. It's like even
Pretty dope.
if this is the deck, anything more needs to be fucking mana ramp. I've shuffled a few times. I'm gonna trust it this time. Okay, did you put another lucky shuffle?
It's been forever since we played one-on-one with each other
Yeah.
in Paper Magic.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wasn't opposed to starting like this. Brainstorm shit as we go. I was also thinking, do we want to jump into Eternal tomorrow? We do have the
That's what I was- that is what I was
classic
thinking.
maps, but like, let's not. We don't have to fucking fuck ourselves from New Eternal. We don't have
Start at
to.
every point and then just toss it up as a fucking.
Yeah, we don't have to torture ourselves over freaking trying to beat 2016. I do want to beat them, but we're also gonna get to classic
And
maps eventually.
that's what I'm gonna say. Technically, since we beat it, it can just be a bonus
Yeah.
video at any point, really. Like, oh, here
Exactly.
we go. This was from our previous playthrough.
Exactly. I'm gonna keep. We're gonna start.
That literally all removal.
Oh. It's not gonna help you for a good 6 turns on my side, so.
But a removal so like it's a creature out of my graveyard. Hope I don't creature.
Yeah.
Suppose I could have gone and hoped for the best.
I mean, you can always do that.
Don't mind getting Aquazad for this deck. And that is not good either, but fucking keep it, I guess. It could end up being really good, but there's my one land in the hand.
Planning. Card tokens, because I'm gonna need them.
Yes.
I will play Meandering River. Here you go. I already got a creature out, so
Hit you for 1. Game away.
you got me on a 20 turn clock already.
Only take 20 turns.
It'll only take 20 turns of this.
And I'm at a 21 clock.
Yeah.
Still a 21.
Out of planes, and probably shouldn't, but Dramatic Rescue, return it to your hands. I gain 2 life.
Hey.
And you may go. You may go.
Oh. You.
Oh shit.
My cut through again.
What is all this do? That cool shit that I haven't. Alright. I will play Swamp.
That's what.
Are you stupid or what?
Not right now, but in one of our previous games, I know why I fucking ran the creature the way I did and
Oh.
then changed it, but I was actually correct.
You may go.
Which I'll play it now. Tap for 3 and play a Drana Liberator.
Ooh, that's fun. I'm gonna cast Failure. Return it to your hand.
Fine with me.
Return target spell to your hands.
Hit you for 1.
Lifelink.
Yes. One of our previous games I played this and I was like, oh, the +1s are going to go on my creatures, and then Jake was like, oh, but it needs to deal combat damage. I forgot that Drana has First Strike, so the +1s would have gone on my creatures
Yeah.
the way I said. I was correct,
and
but
you,
I wasn't.
And you make that.
I
You've made that mistake before. Yeah.
I made the mistake. I was like, oh, you're right, but I was wrong. He was wrong, I was wrong, I was right
Yeah.
originally.
Gonna play Drowned Catacomb. Comes in untapped because I have a swamp. Gonna play Prismatic Lens. 1 colorless, or I can pay 1 to make it 1 of any color. And I will then play 1, 2, 3. I will then play Comply. You cannot cast Drana for your next turn.
Just names card.
Yep. Choose a named card. Can't play it for 1 turn.
Okay.
That's the whole point of this. Return it to your hand and then no. You may go. That is exiled. Right? Yes. Exiled.
Not Drana. Play 3 and play Nighthawk.
Okay.
I'll hit you for. Go shoot.
I'll play a whites. Can I play you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've never played this card yet. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna play Arbiter of the Ideal. It's a Sphinx 4/5 flying. Whenever Arbiter of the Ideal becomes untapped, I may reveal the top card of my library. If it's an artifact, creature, or land, I may put it on the battlefield with a manifestation counter. Manifestation counter only turns it into an enchantment, in addition to its other types. That permanent is an enchantment in addition to its other types. Yeah, that's all the counter does. So, whenever it becomes untapped, I may reveal, possibly get something for free. You may go.
Card.
I think this was in the junk box. This was just a find.
Play Vampire Nocturnus.
That's disgusting.
Not buff. Playing 1/1 Skull and a 2/3 Flying Death Touch Lifeline.
3 altogether?
3 life, 3 death.
Three in life, 3 in death. Still in. There we go. I mirrored it. I need to rotate it. I already drew. I 2, 4. I'm gonna cast Nico, Light of Hope. She's the one that gives me 2 shards. Don't have shards, so I'm gonna use food. Yeah, just shard tokens, which are, I can pay 2 sacrifice to draw a card, I believe. But, with her, I can pay 2 exile non-legendary creature I control, and the shards become a copy of it until the beginning of my next end step, which would be end of turn. And then that returns to the field. Which, what are you, 3/3? You're not even flying, are you? But I can't do that because she needs to tap in order to do so. Nope, I will attack with a 4/5 flying.
Take it.
Here we go. Untap, good sir.
What is she for stats?
3/4.
Put a keeper on the field.
Mm.
I'll hit you for 1 with Skull.
Lifelink.
Yes. Go.
Okay. Things untap before you draw, right?
Yes.
In upkeep. So, Arbiter's gonna untap. Whenever they become untapped, I reveal. So this happens before I draw. If it's an artifact, creature, or land, you may put it onto the battlefield with a manifestation counter. That's gonna be Asperia, Supreme Judge. Whenever a creature attacks you or a planeswalker, you may draw a card. You're just gonna get a little doohickey on you. It is also an enchantment. Now, I draw. Four, 5, 6. I will play 6 and play Madomai, the Ageless. Whenever it attacks, I get an extra turn. Or whenever it deals combat damage. Yes, deals combat damage, I get an extra turn. You got your death touch prick over there.
Yes.
You may go.
Away.
By God, it's a land.
Hit you for 1 with Silicon Light.
Okay, I have many manifestation counters, so that's a manifestation counter.
Nice.
Okay, 1/1 Skulk. I
Yep.
can't do anything, but you are attacking me, so I'm gonna draw a card.
After 6. Play Vraska.
So, stuff with her, that's right.
Bring her to 2 and destroy Midomai.
Okay,
It's aged quite quickly.
okay.
I'll tap and put 2 bad value.
Is that a minus on your Planeswalker?
Yes,
So
that
minus
2.
ability, okay. Hmm. One blue. Blue and any, I will unsummon you. And any other creatures with the same name, but you don't have any. They ain't there. I will Dimir Aqueducts. Bring a plains back to my hand. I'll go 4/5 flying.
Chaos. Player Grana. One. Transform my keeper. have
6-4, have 3-4.
one flying creature though, right? Bring Hurdle 4 and give them a +1. All of them have +1 right now. They all have +2 from this, so they're +3 right now. Additional back. Six. We're
I draw a card per attacking creature. Uh-oh.
And that one is from that one right there, right?
What?
That drawing is from this one.
Yes. Cheers, I'm gonna take the rest of mine.
Not a bad whiskey.
Boy Evans.
For a cheap fucking bottle.
Whatever Dexter wants, he just goes and creates robots. It doesn't matter the size or the shape. He's always doing crazy tests and making a mess. And if they don't come out correct, well, you know what happens next.
Copy though, it is a good. What do you think?
Definitely has a strong wood note. Alright.
Uh-oh.
This.
You messed up. Not again. Uh-oh.
Alright. Do it.
Do it. Actually have a fun response, so do it.
I'm gonna go 8-7.
It's always a lot of fun when you experience Dexter with all his new wacky experiments. So tune in to Dexter, the world's youngest inventor, so you can join him for his crazy adventures. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again.
Alright, 6-5 and 8-7.
All? No flying?
All of them are flying right now.
Okay, 6-5 and 8-7 flying.
Sorry. I want to make sure I'm getting this right.
I draw my cards first because they're attacking. They don't need to deal damage. As much as I don't want to, it's going to be my best defense. I'm going to use Nico to tap, exile the Arbiter, turn my shards into copies of the Arbiter, and block both. So both of my shards will die. They're 4/5s.
Okay.
So 6, 7, 8, 5, you're fine. Yeah, both of my shards die. Arbiter comes back. Technically didn't untap because they were exiled with the turn, so I don't get the trigger.
I gained 6 from that.
Okay.
Create another 4/4. And pass.
Okay.
That was good.
Okay. Freaking 4, 6, 7. Have enough. 8s.
4, 5, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8s. This is a 2.
Okay.
Appropriate combo of colors.
Can that creature make more shards?
It enters and makes 2 shards. But it does say any shard, so if you were in a deck that made more shards, you could take advantage of it. But I have to exile and re-enter. Have to blink. Yes, I can do this. Wait, maybe? Fuck. Colors are hard.
No, they're not. That's a white, and there's a blue, and there's a white, and there's a black, and there's a white. And there's another black. Just say the name. You got this?
I still gotta wait a turn. I don't have. I'm literally 1 color short of the right combination. Not that it's anything big, but.
8 mana. It's gotta be something somewhere.
Yeah, no, those 4 Sphinx of New Prov. 4/3 Flying Vigilance spells your opponent's cast that targets Sphinx of New Prov cost 2 more, so Ward 2.
Okay.
Ward 2 before Ward 2 was Ward 2. And with this garbage left over. I'm gonna save it. You may not go. I may move to combat.
3 flyers right now.
Got some bullshit over
Actually,
there.
all flyers right now.
You know, you got some bull ass over there. Everything is. What is everything buffed by?
1. And then, so 4. 4/3 altogether.
Oh, here we go. No sense attacking.
How much fucking math this game deck is.
Yeah, I noticed.
So, I know, 3 now. Other bloodline keep.
Can't do nothing.
Play. Gonna pay the 1 to transform it. Go down to 1 and destroy manifestation counter. Creature.
Okay.
To draw a card yet.
Can't do anything about that.
Now, how many flyers you got right now? Two?
You might have it, just
Yeah.
by quantity.
I think if I just attack with everything, that's that.
Yep.
I'll attack with everything and let's do the math out. Although it doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't even.
You have
I got
2 creatures that can deal 14 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're all buffed by 6.
So then, yes.
Yeah.
Next turn, I had a Wisp Silk. That would have helped. Nope. Good shit.
It was a good game. Actually,
Deck is getting there. It's getting a lot fucking better than it was.
yeah, it's definitely working way through there. That free card shit is
The
always
Arbiter.
good.
Yeah. That's what I realized. Like, I need to play the deck more white and blue. Like, I only need black for the Summoner and Steel Wind, so it needs to be 3 colors. But otherwise, I need to play it white and blue. A lot more on summons, a lot more counter spells. I mean, obviously, counter spells have always been my thing. This is a big one. That's a fucking big one if I can ever pull it off, especially the second one.
Was it this the?
It's one or the other. Surveil and just pull straight from the graveyard onto the field. That'd be a good one. Similar to Dragon Arc, you just need more methods of getting creatures out faster, getting them out for free, if not getting the mana out faster. Cool. First 2 rounds, I'd call that whole round on you, 2 games of the same decks. Cool. VRB, I need a quick stretch. And keep going. Keep chilling. Thank you guys for chilling. Those of you who are here, appreciate y'all. Again, just kind of playing it by ear tonight, doing what we do. Time is it? 6:47. We can push it till 10 o'clock. Maybe do some quick multiplayer stuff towards the end of the night. We'll see. It's always a scramble around here, just trying to figure out what we're doing. Also discussing plans for channels and stuff. So, thank you guys for being here. Be right back. Hey, yo, we're back. Round 3, switching up decks.
So we're gonna actually be making some YouTube videos with these, not streaming style soon,
Yes.
which will have a lot more new things inside of them, which will be kind of fun. We're gonna be doing a draft match soon. Hopefully have some guests on the channel for that.
Yes, I've kind of told Sam to take the lead as far as like magic-related videos, and those are a couple of ideas. We want to do a draft. We want to do a cube, which is a draft of homemade cards. So just my 10 million cards back there. We'll shuffle them up and make our own draft packs out of them. We'll do tournament style based off of the best of decks, whatever the hell.
It's gonna be kind of based off one of the card channels I watch, where they take the best decks out of a like standard or whatever play style, and they put them against each other till they have the winner. We're gonna kind of do that with our own home-brewed decks that we have.
Right.
One-on-one matches till the 2 victors are at the end, and then whoever wins, and then we have
You
the
know,
winner of all decks.
do like a side interview, like a pocket interview about your deck. Why do you like it and how did you build it? And then sometimes you play the deck, the owner of the deck plays it. Sometimes friends like will swap decks, do something else. Because like we would just talk, and I want him to try my Ral deck. He wants others to try one of his the Lantern Control, one of the bastard decks that he created.
Although that one in the tournament will probably be played by me, but I definitely want more
Yes.
people to play it.
Yeah.
Because it is super fun to play.
All right, me first. I will play a Dismal Backwater and gain 1 life.
Yay!
You may go. Go, go, go.
I'll play a Mirror Pool and pass.
Okay, play Crystal Grotto. Does not come in tapped, and I get to scry 1. Leave you right there. And you may go.
Hey, crumbling Visage. Pass the turn.
Crumbling Visage. Put down a Holdout Settlements. I will tap 1 and the Crystal Grotto to make a blue and a black. Cast Obira. 2/2 with flash, flying, maybe should have waited. Whenever another fairy enters the battlefield under your control, each opponent loses 1 life. You may go. This is the fairy deck. I have not tried this deck very often.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Play an Emergent Zone. Pass. This is the one with the bitter thingamabobber.
No, that's the mono black. That's the fairy grinder. That one I kill fairies. This one is the Italian black and blue. This is my other Eldraine deck, basically.
Okay. Yay.
Put down a Swamp.
It's a better rose.
It might end fast. I will play Talion's Messenger. 1/3 flying. Whenever you attack with 1 or more fairies, draw a card, then discard a card. When you discard a card this way, put a 1/1 counter on target fairy you control. Fairy entered the field, you lose 1 life. And I will play Ego Drain. Target opponent reveals their hand. You may choose a non-land card. At first it was easy, then it became less easy. It became less easy every card you revealed. I think it's gonna be the winnower, because that even cost bullshit always kills me. Discard it. Yep, just discarded. If I don't control a fairy, exile. But I do control a fairy. I will attack with a 2/2 flying. And whenever you attack with one or more fairies, draw a card, then discard. When you discard, put a 1/1. Tough choice, but I'll discard you, and I'll put a 1/1 on Alien's Messenger. You may go. I knew this deck would work well. The power level, I'm not sure of, but I knew it would synergize very well.
You can go.
Oh
Not
boy.
my game.
The fairies have riddled their way past the Eldrazi. Put down a Spylenite Temple. Is the only downside of Talion's Messenger. I don't have a choice. And that's kind of, I noticed that, like, what I love about fairies thematically is they're tricksters, just like in real life, they're tricksters, but, like, most of their abilities sometimes actually hurt you. Like, it doesn't say, it says draw a card, then discard a card. It doesn't say may. So, if I attack, I have to discard. Which I'm not 100% that I want to do quite yet. You may go. I will pass altogether.
Really do assisted stack. Fantastic.
It's a tough one, especially with the Eldrazi. I'm gonna play Talion, the Kindly Lord. 3/4 flying. When it enters the field, I choose a number between 1 and 10. When an opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, or toughness equal to the chosen number, that player loses 2 life, and I may draw a card. So, I need to average your deck. You're playing the Eldrazi.
It's like 5 or 6.
I was gonna say 6 or 8. So, I would say 6. I was gonna ask, but that feels rude to ask. That's an advantage question. So, 6. Mana value, toughness, or power, 6. And you lose 2 life and I draw a card. That is a fairy entering the field.
Mana value.
Mana value, power, or toughness equal to 6. I will pass there. You may go.
Cast the Soul Ring. Five for a Kozilek Channeler.
I gonna sacrifice Spylenite Temple. Counter that with Spell Stutter. Sacrifice Spylenite for 2 blue mana.
Yeah. Spell Stutter's an instant.
It's yes, counter target spell unless you pay 2+1 per fairy. I was tempted to counter that Soul Ring, but like that's just an asshole move. Then you can get Kozilek Channeler next turn anyway. Temple of Deceit comes in tapped. I scry 1. How much did Kozilek cost for?
You also take the life away from this. Came into the field.
Yes, yeah, I did that. One life.
And that was a 5.
5, okay. Actually gonna bottom.
And scrying is from.
Temple of the Seed just now.
Okay.
Scry 1, bottom U. I
don't want to build a fairy deck myself, honestly.
fun.
Some good ones in Foundations. They just made Flash Fairy a thing again.
It's a powerful tribal, very common tribal over the years of Magic. I'm going to cast Twining Winds. No, going to cast the Adventure Swift Spiral on Talion's Messenger. Exile you until my end step, which removes your 1.
I lose 1.
No, that's the Adventure, so not yet.
Okay, yeah.
Not quite yet. I will attack with a 2/2 flying.
And that will not do anything right now.
That will not do, no, because they're off the field. Now, at the beginning of my end step, they come back. That counts as entering the battlefield, right?
Yes.
So, 1 more. This only applies to opponents. You may go. Maybe I should have attacked with Talion, but... Oh well, you may go. Nothing else stopping her 3/4 line.
And what's the counters on it?
That's when you cast a spell. When you cast a spell, mana, toughness, or power 6.
Okay, that's just...
That's just to represent the 6, yeah.
Kind of the Forsaken Gods.
This is my Eldraine. This says whenever I attack. In short, whenever I attack, put a 1/1 counter. Okay, when I attack, draw a card, discard. When I discard this way, put a 1/1 counter. Does that apply before attack is applied?
When you attack...
Whenever you attack with 1 or more fairies.
Yes, it would.
And that, so the new damage would apply. The new 1/1 counter would apply to combat.
Yes.
It's, yeah, because it's attack, it's not deal damage, okay.
The Forsaken Monument.
It's a little closer now, because it's just you.
Yes.
Goody goody. The Crystal Grotto. Scry 1. Bottom of that.
On our next break, I want to some more of that cigar.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. Here's a fun one. I play Forced Fruition. Oh, you untap. First.
So it only lets you do it once.
Yeah.
1 or more fairies, draw a card.
She should have kept that scry on top. Thinking about it.
Forced fruition.
Forced fruition. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that opponent draws 7 cards.
That could either be really bad or really good.
Really
for me.
bad or really good, yes.
We'll see.
And where are you at? 13. 3, 4. I got 6 I can do all together. I'm gonna pass. I'll hold that. I don't wanna risk discard. Similar to oppression, but
Some sort of suggested attacking,
yeah, I thought about it.
but plans.
Yes and no. I'm afraid to discard is what it is. I don't want to discard at the moment.
Kind of. So that is kind of what I mean. Like you got cards in hand that are planned.
No, I have no hand. That's the other part. So
Oh, so you'd just be drawing.
I draw to discard. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I don't want to get rid of that. If I scried, I would know that I could do that. If I kept my top.
Yeah, a good scry deck would be.
That's
a
what
good
I.
scry effect of like being able to scry every
Which
time would
that's
be
what
nice.
I mean. Like I just did.
Good
But
art effect to be able to fucking tap and scry would be cool.
yeah, yeah. I might even throw. I might mix wizards into this deck to draw or scry.
Don't taint your fairies now, because
I know. They don't need them.
you'll need an artifact that scries.
Plus, this is already a black and blue deck. I
What
don't
are you
want
calling
to.
are you calling fairies stupid because I can't use artifacts? Are you racist to fairies?
They bargain artifacts. They don't
Damn
really like care
prejudiced
for what
bastard.
fairy. They don't really care for like what artifacts are.
So you're saying they don't know how to make magical items?
That's far from true. So no, I'm not saying that.
Disappointed. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast a Reality Smasher.
What's that do? How's that cost? What is it?
It's a 5.
Fucking 6.
I didn't. 5 or 6.
And I
5
was-
would have been better.
And I was
But
leaning towards 6.
that's 3, 4, 5, 7. Every time I cast a spell, in
Yeah.
general,
Yep. Draw 7 cards.
this
Which I wouldn't mind doing that to myself, but you know.
play it in Soul Ring. 7.
See the problem now. I thought of that too, because I think I saw this in. It was either this or a card like it in Arena, where I was like, oh, like, yeah, more than one spell is where it becomes the problem.
Play a Soul Ring.
Keep going. Get all them soul rings out. Next turn, I'm dead. Fairies are their own undoing. We're trying to bargain with you. We're trying to help the Eldrazi.
Did not play a land this turn. Play a Labyrinth of Sycophos.
Sure do. Thought about making this a mill deck for that reason. Was fruition.
I mean, if there's no deck it will work against better than some decks, like this one particularly is
Yeah.
pretty good because of Soul Ring.
Yeah. I could also unsummon Soul Ring. Not at the moment, but I could. Game was bigger than I thought it'd be.
all of your supplies, right?
Yes.
I got no point to hold this back. I'm gonna go 5, 6, 7 at you. Trample haste.
Just pick your favorite 7 cards.
Get 3 casts.
I was gonna say how many cards do you have? How many do
I'm not exactly sure about the number all out, but I know I have 3 casts.
7?
Kill 'em.
3 casts of 7, yeah. Okay.
4 casts, I guess, but as soon as I pass the turn back to me,
Mm-hmm.
I'd be dead.
Yep. No, because even if I force you to draw, if you have less than 7,
My last cast, yeah, if you force me to draw after my 4th cast, I'd be dead.
Yeah.
Although, no, it would be dead, because if I cast my last one, I would draw
If
more
your
than
last
7. Yeah,
draw is less than 7, then
I'd
yeah,
be dead. So
it's
I
a
got 3
forced draw.
casts.
Are you only wrapping up? You have nothing left to do.
I think that is what happened. Double check
I
that.
have a wait. It's the only way. It's the only way the fairies can beat the Eldrazi is to confuse the shit out of them, and then force food onto them.
I can make more moves. I'm just curious on what the best course of action is. Be. Alright, I'm gonna roll balls to fucking why the fuck not?
Balls,
dude?
balls. I have to at this point, so.
Wanna see me potentially kill myself? It might be fun.
It could be fun. Make my job easier.
Three. I need one more. Okay. Let's go to the graveyard. Although
You need to destroy my enchantment. Or
Okay.
take it.
I can't take it. No,
Damn.
that would be cool.
That'd be stupid.
I'm gonna go 6.
6.
Yes. That does what?
You lose 2 and I draw a card.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Now. Planes walk out. You destroy target permanent.
I think that is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that is what I'll do.
Okay.
That'll bring it
One
down.
force fruition.
That'll do it 1. This.
all the planeswalker dice out?
Cast 1 Mimic,
Oh, you have one over there.
2 Mimic. Actually gonna trade out one of these for...
I need to use this one. Prismatic Talisman. Might swap this into one of these decks. One generic and gain 1 life.
Am I gonna do that? Maybe not.
Hey, wait a minute. You cast Ugin first.
Yes, so I lose 2.
You also draw 7 cards.
Yes. Alright about that. Another Mimic.
You're welcome. Nothing's flying though, right?
No, I still can get hit by a
So it still kind of comes down to a creature fight. Despite all this, it's still just a war. War never changes. Oh man. Okay, hold on. The song needs to start over.
Start over, turn it up. Let's do this thing, baby.
Oh yes.
Okay,
This is Hellsinger.
so give me 1, 2, 3,
Don't wanna.
4, 5, 6, 12 life.
For what?
Because I cast 6 spells and I get 2 life for every colorless spell cast. So that really helps me.
Okay, that does help. You. Is that all? Is this technically phase 2? No, this is, I guess you can still phase 1.
No,
yeah.
it is phase 2 because I
You
attacked.
attack, so this is phase 2.
It is phase 2. That's so absolutely ridiculous. Give me another 2 life because I cast this turn 2 if I attacked with it. Unless I'm fucking up.
I don't remember. Guess so.
Neither do I.
Is that already on the field? The artifacts? Or...
Yeah, I cast that first and then cast this, if I remember correctly. But it's been a long fucking turn with drawing 7.
Yeah, this forced fruition. Again, it's almost like the same thing with Death Cloud. Like, I feel bad casting it, or more like Oppression. Oppression is the one whenever a player casts a spell, discard a card. That's when, like, I just feel bad playing it. It drags the game, but in a good way, because I'm still, like, we're still, I don't want to say we're evenly matched with the fucking mimics over there. All 3 of them are just going to snap into whatever we cast next. I had Trisket Echophobia in this deck at one point, so...
Okay! Your turn!
Oh boy,
Do something cool.
I'm gonna try.
For this next turn,
Decently cool. I can do Sleep Cursed Fairy. Flying Ward 2, it enters the field with 3 stun counters on it, but I can pay to untap, so I can pay to get rid of those. It only costs 1 blue, so pretty, pretty neat.
sir.
Again, less than last time we did this.
Thank you. If we have this tomorrow, I'd be happy. If we don't, I'd be happy. I'd be drunk, so obviously I'm happy.
Fairy enters the field.
Regardless of how this turns out, this has been a fucking awesome
Yeah.
game.
I can still maybe stall. Don't know which creature would be worse, because those fucking mimics.
Those mimics are scary, I'm telling you right now. You can get rid of all the mimics.
Can't get rid of all of them. You can't get rid of any of them, but I can play a Snare Master Sprites.
What's it do?
It's a 1/1 with
What
flying.
does it do?
I can pay an additional 2 for a stun counter on one of yous.
It's
A single stun counter. Again, I can stall. A fairy entered the field, so that's another 1. I used to buy you 1 blue. You.
you kill my Ugin. Or throw the damage at me. Although leaving out blockers might also be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't even know. Because
I don't even know what I would suggest leaving
No, you-
blockers up, honestly, but I don't know if that's going to matter. I don't think Ugin is going to do much for me. I mean, it will with the cost reduction, but I don't know if it's the best thing to kill right now. I do have a huge attack coming next, and you're going to want to be able to try and survive that. If you can.
Alright, I'll attack with Talion. The 3/4 flying, which means I'll attack you directly. Means I draw and discard. Which, okay, it's a land. Good discard. 1/1 on you. She is now a 4/5. I'm attacking you with a 4/5 flying.
Hit me, sir.
That is all. Here they go.
This takes the stun counter off.
And fairy's about to be obliterated. I do have some little ones here to block. Nothing has trample. Or very little. They won't adopt trample. Have that going for me.
That leaves me with 7, so I got even more mana. Yeah, so Ugin really wouldn't want to shit. That's 6.
Gee,
Emrakul.
what in the deck costs 12 whole mana?
Emrakul costs 15. It costs
Oh,
reduced by,
nothing.
by 2, so
But
actually nothing
did you
yet.
take my bait?
No,
No,
I have
I
to
have
hit it. You can hit mine though if you want.
Oh boy!
You can
get
borrow
enough-
some of my juice if you
I
want.
was gonna say I might take a refill just because this pod's almost dead too. I might do a complete pods and juice when we go, so might as well kill this pod.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll kill it and you can refill it with my fucking shit. 'cause I
Anyway,
got a
you
whole
get
new
another
one.
turn.
2, 3, 4.
19.
That also gives me 2 life. 4.
How
5,
much?
6,
Oh.
7. Bane of Delta.
15. 7, 7, 5. Nothing has 6.
That gives me another 2 life. Casting that. But don't even give that 2 life to me. Take the 2 life away.
Fine.
Because
Come on.
I'll cast a 6 spell for you.
Okay,
Like used
I
to.
get to draw a card.
I'll attack with a 7/7 and 2 15/15s.
Will block with a 1/1.
Which one? 15. This one
I
has
think it-
trample.
Okay.
The 7 has trample.
I want to play the next turn just because, but I know I'm gonna die. So yeah, I'll block a 15. block another 15. And I'll take 7. These 2 die.
I'm tapped out, so on to my next turn.
Oh yeah, never mind. I forgot about that. Mining Twins, Lightning Scooter.
Yes.
Oh yeah, never the fucking
Oh, my
mind.
mirrors.
I
Hooray!
got Virtue next, which was...
That actually might have been something useful.
I still need an additional turn to actually use the enchantment, because at the beginning of my upkeep. Yeah, like I said, this deck I know works
No,
very
you definitely
well.
was.
It's the
you
power
were-
levels.
I don't even know if like you were close.
It's because I was stalling.
Those
It was good at stalling for a while.
you did a lot of damage. I was
Yeah.
at 11. You might have even had me if you attacked.
I also
I'm not sure.
Also, that fucking... I'm tempted to, like, roll a die for Talion sometimes, because it's so hard to pick a number. Like, pick a number between 1 and 10. I, like, need to know...
And I wasn't even lying to you. The
Unless
6
they're-
and the 5 were
Listen,
both
yeah,
really good.
I know
picks.
there was some 6...
I had a lot of 5s in my
why-
hand, so it might have been a better. I was actually leading. I was about to tell you choose 5, but I was like, you know what? I already gave him information. I can't
Yeah.
just like kill
That's why-
myself.
So I'm also, like, not asking, so... Like, we'll
But I
get
also
a
didn't
roll.
mind giving you some information. And both, I had 3
Yeah.
or 4. I had 3 spells, 2 or 3 spells. I had 6 on them, and like 4 spells. I had 5 on them, and that is a very common number. That's good. I think that is a good deck.
Yeah, I do like this deck. What I've done with it. I've had this since, again, this was my other idea next to Ariette when I first got into Eldraine. Like, it's obvious. It's an enchantment fairy tale deck. And there were a bunch of fairies in line for it. I need a drink, so I'm freaking gassing up for no reason. I need a water, I keep saying that.
Play a blue deck next.
I was thinking about my mono blue. Do you want to do a fucking blue versus blue? Or maybe even I'll do my Ral? You want to do a more technical game?
Yeah.
Do that, maybe make this our last game. Transition to video games.
You want to play first?
I'm not sure. That I still am not sure.
You have a decent amount of time.
I might do a Ral. Still the same Paladin minded deck.
Get some ponders. Even better yet, brainstorm. Plunder and sorcery, that's also the plus of brainstorm. Instant. This is also why I think Dan would be fun. Because it would be a totally different than what we're
I need to
doing
look
now.
up the videos again, but yeah, I'm
It
not
would just be a
completely
very-
opposed to fucking trying Dan.
I think it would actually be a fun game, especially for somebody that plays players like us. I think
Yeah.
we would actually enjoy it a lot because of its full, like super. Just it is a technical game. And relatively cheap to get involved with. $80 is not a lot of money to spend on a whole new format to play.
Yeah,
Like,
talk about the
literally.
foundations.
No,
Or
Dan,
talk about
Dan.
it.
$80 to buy the whole deck. It'll
Okay.
never have to change, so we'll literally just have $80 spent
Yeah.
to play a new game whenever
That's
we feel
kind
like
of what
it.
turned me off about the game in general, and it's not to say it still is, but that's what turned me off in the first place. It's a micro game. It's a micro mini
Yeah.
side game. It's not Magic. It's a mini game made from Magic, which
Yeah,
really thinking about it, I'm not that opposed to, because they have the little pamphlet cards, I guess. I don't know what you would call them. Some of them have the rules. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the insert cards. Some of them have rules. Some of them have exactly that. Just mini games using Magic cards. Sometimes it's like Go Fish. Sometimes
I think
it's
that's
like
what I
Memory.
like. I think that is what I like about Dan Dan. Is it's not Go Fish.
Right.
It's not just this like
It's not
bootleggy
just-
game. It's like an actual game that can
yeah,
take time.
it's
It
not-
takes turns
Right.
to beat. It's like it is Magic. Just like it is more of a game than solitaire.
It still
It's
involves the
fucking
rules of Magic.
yeah.
Also, what I appreciate about those extra mini games, sometimes yeah, it feels like 52 pickup, go pick up the blue card.
I guess that's what it
But-
feels like. It's not. It doesn't feel like
Doesn't feel arbitrary.
a thrown together mini game.
Yeah.
It feels like a game, not a mini
Yeah,
game.
it feels like taking the rules and making a new game out of it. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick second, a quick BRB. We're just gonna jump right into at least one more game. Maybe, but I have a package upstairs that I need to go grab and make sure it's hidden because it's a potential Christmas gift. So BRB, hang tight.
Ooh, who's the-
Yo, we're back. One more game, at least one more game in the books. Again, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Kind of playing it by ear tonight. It's always that mix of like, I feel like I should be more productive, we should be more productive, but also I've been fucking headstrong and anal about that shit for so goddamn long.
Yeah, and productive is a matter of fucking,
Yeah,
not opinion, but perspective.
perspective and relativity, yes. It's like, my mind wants to work, but my body doesn't.
And magic content is something that we make, so it's not like we're not being productive. We're making
Yeah.
magic content and different than normal too, just one-on-one.
Yeah. This also, I mean, we can pull every excuse, but today wasn't necessarily planned. We only thought of it yesterday when you had asked. You had mentioned you're gonna be free, but that's only like everything is dependent on our freaking fragile schedule as it is. Ever-changing, flexible schedule. And it's the holidays. I'm gonna take that excuse for what it is.
And I almost thought of it doing the intro, that video today. Just record the fucking
Yeah, we
beginning parts of
absolutely
it, which we could technically do.
we could do, but I forgot to even mention I almost want a costume. Whether we make it out of fucking whatever Chelsea has in the corner there, but I kind of want some sort of like hood, like whether it's black or black and blue. I want some sort of like, and we have the lights. We can adjust the lights to be super cool, stuff like that. We could really make something fucking fancy out of it. And I also had that when we like, if we do it transitionally live. Meaning we literally like welcome to the Arcanium and then into the game without any cuts. I could set my phone and the lights where maybe you or Jake on the side as I'm giving the speech to the camera, you guys are off to the side operating the lights. And then welcome to the Arcanium, flick on the lights. Stuff like that. We could absolutely coordinate things like that.
Yeah.
That would be dope. And that's also what I say, like, we need to write these down. We need to remember these and write them down in a structured way, so we're not just spitballing as we go live. We'll go with another half-C's. Right there.
That's not a great hand.
Hello, it's my old friend. Back down a bit.
Artifact lands in this deck.
What are you doing? You lantern bullshit?
No.
Okay, good. I still don't have necessarily a deck prepared for that. Back to you. You first.
We'll play the Tolarian Academy and Mishra's Bauble.
Yeah, I know that channel. Each artifact you control.
One of my favorite ones. Why don't put that in my artifact?
I see why they named it the channel. Why they named the channel after it. I've thought about that too. If we do start up a card channel, what is the name of it? Do we want to name it after a card? I've thought about how to play with the Deathless, but that's just an awkward name.
I mean, really, we could just throw it all in the Ethereum. Just
In
primarily
right,
Magic
the
channel.
Ethereum, yes. Side note to that point right there, Ethereum with E, not A-E like I spell it, but with an E, is a cryptocurrency, and one of the
Yes,
one of the most
Yeah.
popular cryptocurrency. So, that's also a consideration. Like, I don't want to be affiliated with that. So, the AE will help. If we design a logo, it'll probably center around the AE itself as a symbol, stuff like
the
that.
Ethereum logo.
Well, we'll just take the Ethereum logo, and then people, all the crypto bros will pile into our chat, pile money into our stream, thinking it's a token.
Gotta think around.
Now we're
the
thinking.
fun.
Like, no, you guys are just funding our card addiction.
Thank you.
Same thing as an NFT. I don't see the difference.
Oh, I do.
Pouring your money into nothing.
You're pouring it into
Pouring your money into someone else's thing that they happen to own, don't even like own the rights to.
Except they get content out of it.
Except you
instead
get
of
content
nothing.
out of it, yeah. My turn, isn't it?
Yep.
I play a mountain. You may go. But I got all my good mountains in this deck.
That's dope. Play a Halimar Depths. Ooh. So look at the top 3 and put them back in any order.
Hmm. Yeah, this is instantly a game of chess. Between these two decks. You know why? Because blue, I'm gonna cast Steam Clean, return non-land permanent to their owner's hand. The alternative is the creature. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with 3 or less, Scalding Viper deals 1 damage. So I could have done that first, or what I did, which is what I did. So you may go.
Casting Mishra Bubble. A1. Play a Altar of the Brood.
Altar of the... Mishra's Bauble 0?
Yes.
Then why didn't you? Could have done that the other way around.
What do you mean?
Could have cast Altar first.
Yeah.
Thank you for not being mean.
I mean, I
thank
would've- Yeah, you're right.
you.
Yeah. Play another Halimar Depths.
That is a permanent. That's what I didn't consider. I thought Mishra's Bauble cost 1. I will cast Scalding Viper. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value 3 or less, Scalding Viper deals 1 damage. I will cast Is It Boilerworks, bounce this blue back to my hand. And you may go. He is a 2/1 Sneck. Elemental Sneck.
Can I not do that? Pay 1 for an altar. 1 damage.
Why?
Because it's 3 or less, right?
Yes. Thought you were doing that to yourself. I apologize.
Got 1 for an ancestral recall.
Another one. Not a permanent though.
Play an island.
A collector's vault and a chancellor.
And Emmerich.
How much is that?
Another damage.
3, yes. Ooh, you gotta unless land. I don't know what these guys are called. Tapped unless I control an island or mountain. This is probably one of my favorite red and blue that I've come across. Sulphur Falls. Foil, old school. It's foil, right? Yep. Foil, old.
Cool though, because it's not a foil on the picture.
Mhm.
It's a foil on the border.
Outer foil. I forget what it's called. I forget the terminology,
I
but
do like these lines.
outer foil, retro,
I do really like
Captain
these
Lucky
lines.
Control. Yeah, I use these.
Those are my
so
second favorite over the Shocklands, which are probably my favorite.
even Shocklands kind of tie with this for me.
it would
For me
probably
personally.
be Shocklands, Fetchlands. Now that I
Tap.
understand them,
The tapped unless are like number
it's
one.
probably Fetchlands or Shocklands that are my two
Yeah.
favorites, and those honestly, they're probably all equal. Honestly,
See,
it's hard to
these-
argue which one because in the right deck they're all so
right.
good.
See, these only because they're like linear in their execution, whereas Shocklands or Fetchlands they have utility. You
Which
can-
I love the way they work.
Yes,
I love
yeah.
the fact that you can fetch for a Shockland and play the Shockland
exactly. Yeah.
untapped and then do stuff. It's just
And
super
if
cool.
you played in the right deck, especially a black Shockland of any type, like, yeah, you lose life, you want to lose life, so
Best to you.
that could actually come in your benefit quite well. Ooh. I cast the Sun! Just a red mana. One of them NASA
I'm
cards.
really gonna do that too. Make a
Make proxies, make
proxies,
our own.
proxies.
Land would probably be a fun one to start with. Be an easy one to start with.
Agree.
I play Compulsive Research. Target player draws 3 cards. That target's gonna be me. Then that player discards 2 unless they discard a land. So draw 3.
Then discard 2 unless you draw a land. unless you
Discard 2
a land.
unless I discard a land. I'll pass there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to discard. Fuck you, card. There, I just discard.
Piece of shit, bitch ass
Piece of
motherfucker.
fucking shit. Garbage ass stupid person.
I'll play an island. It's a permanent.
That sucks.
Island permanent. I fucking remember. It's kind of funny when you think about it, because your two most common played cards that got people riled the fuck up
Was
are the two
Alter
cards that I
that
took
you now took.
and-
And,
made deck
and
based off
again,
them.
that's why our rivalry was the strongest, because it's like, you either took my strategies that I already had, not in a bad way.
Yeah, not took the strategy,
You
but
took
took the card
them- you took
and
the
made a
card and
strategy
made
out
your
of
own
made
strategy.
a pure strategy out of them.
Or you jumped on the strategies that I already had my mind on. So it was like, I can't do that.
You were
I taught
fucking-
him too much. I've taught you way too much.
Taught me how to play the game.
It was
That was
literally
too
like
much.
and I didn't- yeah, exactly. It's like I taught everyone I planted the seed in everyone.
I just took it, and,
You and I have been teaching Jake to a certain extent,
which is
but
fucking wild to
all
think.
it took was
honestly.
like I planted the seed in everyone. Like I do, like I try not to pat myself on the back for it, but I take credit. Like Noah, Ethan, Jake, anybody, most people I know at this point that play Magic, except for people online. Like I got into the game. I am the Obi-Wan, if not
Obi-Wan.
Qui-Gon, like straight up Qui-Gon when it comes to this game. I'm not the best at it. I just showed you the way.
All right.
Cheers,
Cheers.
before you fucking kill me.
Alright, first, 2. Return this to your hand.
How much does that cost?
2.
So still 1 dance.
Still 1 down.
Well, not 6. And then you return.
Now, 3. 5. Tap. Play Paradox Engine.
Oh. You need to read your cards more often. Okay. You're gonna unsummon and resummon your bauble.
Back my bauble. Come on. And we'll actually pass the turn because I can't do it right now.
Oh.
Actually, do get another chance. Life.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do it. That first. Two, 4.
Although, you know, keep going. I did fuck up.
Good.
Casting that Paradox Engine would have untapped Emery.
Yeah, I thought you already had it triggered.
I did.
I thought you already had it going.
I did, but
you
get
passed.
Turn.
You fool. The judge was looking at you like,
Dumbass.
okay, pass the turn.
Being nice.
I appreciate it,
Being a good
because
friend.
I guess I'll put down a blue. I'll cast Ral. Get a scry out of him. He's kind of useless by himself.
Now, do you have a counter in your hand? Not that it matters, I guess.
Do I have a counter in my hand? No, there's actually not enough counters. There's not enough counters in this deck. Nope, I'll fold it there.
Next card. Emery. I already knew my next card. Okay. Good game.
Good game. I almost want to reface this with mono blue. But, man.
It was a good draw.
Was a good draw.
Deck is pretty fucking great.
No, that is pretty fucking good, as it is.
But
That, like, it's one of those, like, you need... I know what happens. Yeah,
It's
I
either
know
mill or make a bunch of
it's,
creatures.
yeah, it's either
kill.
mill or make a giant creature. Yeah, no, that's good.
Got my favorite counter spell, too. This one being my favorite. This one being second.
Yeah, that's what's making me want to do the fucking mono blue. Making me want to play my mono blue.
So I really want Force of Will in this deck instead of the Pact of Negation, which is discard a blue and counter a spell.
You mind one more?
Yeah. I enjoyed this.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we played one-on-one on Paper Magic.
Yeah. Exactly.
An arena just does not feel the same.
No. And especially playing arena with fucking randos. It just does not scratch the itch.
As far as I'm concerned, we could do this all night and I'd be happy.
Yeah.
To be completely honest.
Yeah. Like I said before we started, I have the mixed feelings. I sound like fucking Starfire. I have the mixed feelings about tonight. But it's that mixed feeling of like I want to be more directly productive towards stream.
I was gonna say the
but
balance you also got to pull is you have been talking about feeling not burnt out, but
there is a
going on the edge of it.
there is a
So you
degree
gotta let
of burning
you
out.
do gotta let
absolutely.
yourself fucking balance out occasionally.
And like I always say, it's
And this
like-
is content, which is work
yeah.
with a
It's
hint
content.
of just relaxing
it's
and
still
not.
hanging out with you guys, those that are here. I appreciate you. That's why I say it a fucking million times a day. I cannot stress it enough. I appreciate you, even when I am a little burnt out of, productivity for the day and just feel like chilling. I still
Yeah,
appreciate
I mean,
you guys.
obviously, it has nothing to do with the fucking people.
Right.
The burnt out feeling has nothing to do with the people.
Right.
It's totally just to do with the fucking.
I did talk to Giggles, and I talked to you guys about this. It's like
It's the constant
I
work.
have to remember, I do have to let the holidays pass. Right now, in particular, is a weird time. Holidays are always just a fucking awkward time.
And
be
the other way to
doing
look at this
things
is we
in
literally
general.
got a whole planned thing for basically the holiday months.
Yeah,
Planned.
yeah, we have stuff to do, even if it's cozy and chill.
I
or
forget
it's
what
not
day it's going to
fucking
come.
strictly
Tuesday,
planned.
7 to 9 days. I think they said for that package. I'm gonna figure out
Yeah.
what day they said. And
The
then I'm
earliest I saw was, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize what you were referring to. Yeah, the fucking, I think the 23rd was the earliest I saw, but it could be earlier than that. It could be 7 to 9 days fucking expedited. Yeah, that could absolutely come sooner.
Either way, it might end up being more days that we have planned because I'm gonna talk to Noah.
Yeah,
Because obviously he's got his kid.
talk to Ethan too.
Ethan is gonna be a harder sell for whatever reason. He seems to be. I think he's just more. I actually
It
think
might
he's
be some nervous.
I think
it might
he's
be
nervous to
some
be on camera.
just
I think
apprehension.
I think that's his big thing.
Maybe I could also see it because kind of what you were talking about in Jake, just the apprehension to be involved. Because I get it. I can
Yeah,
get
no,
the
I totally
internal
get it.
apprehension to be.
Noah's got
like,
no
I
problem.
absolutely-
Noah is the problem with Noah is picking him up.
Noah's just
He's got
yeah.
no car, so somebody's got to get.
Noah's just a fucking nerd. So
And then
he's
he's
just hard
also
to
got his
contact.
newborn. So yeah,
and
my
he's
buddy.
also a dad.
My buddy just had his first kid.
Yeah,
He's 5 weeks old.
Jake's oldest
4 weeks
brother.
old at the end of this. Towards the end of this week.
I don't.
Whatever.
I might have
He's
mentioned
about a
this
month
once on
old,
stream,
month
but
and a week old or so.
yeah, Jake's oldest brother is a dad.
So
So,
getting him involved
congratulations.
is awesome because it'd be awesome to get him involved. But he's a busy
He's also
busy guy now.
It's also Josh, not for Magic specifically.
He
but
also
for
stays up at night
gaming and
most
stuff.
nights because nights are when his role of taking care of the kid comes in.
Right.
He's got nights. His wife's got 2 mornings rather. So I gotta pick a day. Tell him, yo, be ready for this, and then I might actually take that day off, or you'll take that day off. I was thinking, so we can make it a literal go through the cards, draft the cards, play the games, and not worry about work.
Part of me,
Although I want to ask for Christmas off so I can go do stuff, so that also is gonna take.
that I
A position.
we'll have to.
Although a
First-
good draft day, I might be willing to give up my work off on Christmas for a
Yeah.
good draft day. Either way,
Yeah.
I want to.
There's the only awkward part. We'll talk about this later when it's necessary. But Christmas lands on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
When I work and you have off,
which is my weekend.
which really fucking sucks
Explicitly
on
my
my
weekends.
side.
That's what I mean. So it's like, if Melissa asked me to come in Christmas night, I would not be opposed because it's more so, Christmas Eve is when we go to visit family and shit.
That's
Christmas
true.
night, I could just go see my dad and my sister, do gifts, and then go to work that night.
I told you
It
it goes on
would
the
not
separate
be
things.
the
I
worst
really want
idea.
to fucking. Me and you got to visit your dad. I would love to have a
That
night
too.
where me, you, and your dad
I
just
even,
fucking sit
yeah,
and
I
drink a bottle of whiskey
skipped
and
out on
relax.
them on fucking Thanksgiving, but I had a good text and I sent them a good message saying thank you for understanding and
Because
all
I
that
fucking,
stuff.
I'll say it. I do miss hanging out with your dad. Me and him
Yeah.
had some great conversations. The guys, I kind of miss the guy. It's been a while.
Yeah, no, and this year in particular has been just
Your sister,
A
I
weird
didn't
year of
hang out
transition.
with very much, but I suppose I miss her too.
yeah.
It's been a
I
while
want
since
her
I've been
over
here.
for these games too. I want her over for a card game sometime. She's been busy. She just graduated, so she's been trying to apply the acting as much as possible. But she's been,
Such a hard gig to actually get
Yes.
into, honestly.
but also getting into stream. She's been on and off with streaming, so I'd absolutely love to have her over again sometime.
But either way, we got stuff planned for you guys, and
Either
hopefully
way,
you guys will
we
join
have
us on the
a lot of
YouTube
things
channel to fucking watch our stuff.
Yes,
Come and join us.
yes.
I know it's not the
Thank
same
you
as
for those.
streaming, but if you can, I would hope that you enjoy it.
Yes. time.
Mono Blue you're gonna be playing, I know that.
Mono Blue, quick second, BRB, and then, yeah, we'll keep going, we'll keep chilling tonight. Thank you guys, appreciate you.
I have one more FT.
覚めてしまってもいつも君の中に
Yo! We're back.
Back and better than ever.
Back and worse than ever. In for another round. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do a semi-technical game. I've shuffled enough. A semi-technical game, blue versus blue. Pikachu! This is game 4, so we're back to you. That last game was long. Yes, we are on game 4.
I remember going first last game, but I could be wrong. This is not a great hand, but I'll fucking take it. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'll go Island and Mishra's Bobble.
Oh yeah, terrible hand.
Top
Down
of
an
that
island.
would be way better. That's my best move. Actually, probably.
I mean, turn 1, Ancestor Recall. Why not? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll do... One and 2. And they go.
The end of your
No,
turn.
that's a foil.
In response to your end of turn, I am going to Ancestral Recall myself.
Okay.
That Halimar Death. Pass the turn.
Curiouser and curiouser. I will play a Svilenite Temple and pass the turn.
In response, I'm gonna crack my finger. I'll look at the top next card of yours, I guess. That's nice.
That's nice to know.
Go to my turn, draw, and draw for my... Play another Halimar Death.
In response to the end of your turn, I will cast Ancestral Recall.
This is a good game, too.
Now I will go.
We've had a lot of games where either your blue or my blue wins.
Yeah.
Oh.
The name of the game is Blue to Win. On that note, I will play Uranus.
Uranus.
Your anus.
My anus. And Uranus. Who's Amos? Amos.
I will then pass my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, 2 cards.
Play an island. Good, sir.
You insist.
You don't. You can go if you want, but I can take another turn if you wish.
No, 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 no. I cast another island. And pass the turn.
Play Mishra's Bauble.
Pause the stack. You pull bullshit from your graveyard, can't you?
Yeah, I would not suggest
Yeah.
countering that
Yeah,
necessarily.
you may continue.
Play a Mystic Sanctuary tap.
That I will counterspell.
I'll pass to you, sir.
At the end of your turn, I will Ancestral Recall. There's no point in not doing it,
No.
quite
I would
frankly.
I would say there's not.
And now my turn. Ooh, it's actually an easy discard too. It's kind of nice. Put down a blue. Play a Talisman of Progress. 1 generic, or a blue or a white if I deal 1 damage to myself. And we'll pass there. It's card 1.
End of your turn, I'm gonna bounce this.
Okay. At the end of my turn, so I still have to discard. That's before my turn resolves. Taboo. Here you go.
I will play Paradox and
That I will counter with a Wizard Retort.
pass to
I put down a blue.
That's 7 altogether, right?
6. Violent Knight if I sacrifice would be 2. And I will play Arcanus, the Omnipotent,
Told you it was a good try.
and you may go.
How about 5? Play a Fairy Temporal Pilgrim. Temporal Pilgrim. bring him down to a 2.
That dude.
Make it 2/2.
Dare strike my Arcanus? No, you didn't.
I'll sack my bauble. Pass the turn.
Get an extra draw.
Beginning of your turn, I draw. And that'll amplify 2/2 to a 3/3.
I will put down a Talisman of Progress. I will tap Arcanus for an extra 3. Down a blue. I will capsize your Planeswalker without the buyback. You may go.
Just Sanctuary. Mana do you have?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I sacrifice, I have 9.
6/10. I'll attack him for 4.
Act for 4.
No, it's blasphemy for a blue deck.
Oh, you. I did right.
Top is you. I'll pass 2.
That is all. At the end of your turn, I cast Radical Idea. I may draw a card. It also has Jumpstart. I can cast it from the graveyard by discarding a card in addition to its cost. Now my turn. Put down Made Ring Network. I will tap Arcanus. Grab a 3.
A 3.
A 3.
You have an Arcanus in just one that we pulled from those decks. That
Yeah.
decks we pulled.
The old one. Retro. Yes, all together there. Yeah, I passed there. You may go. I got a discard. Oh, my arcane is safe for now.
That's 3 for Frantic Search. Draw 2 cards, discard 2 cards, untap 3 lands.
You?
Yes.
Okay. Charge my ring. Not too real.
Sanction. We'll attack in for 7.
I will cast Commit. Put target spell or non-land permanent on top of its owner's library. Because it's a token, it's unsummoned.
Got 5 for Fury.
After that, straight counter spell. 1 on the field, or Violent Night Temple left on the field. Put down an Ancient Spring tapped. Same as Violent Night Temple, except I can sacrifice it for a black and a white. Purchase. I will cast Jace, Wielder of Mysteries. Bit risky putting him straight on the board. Tap Arcanus for 3. I'll play a +1 on Jace. Top 2 cards of your library, the graveyard. And I draw a card.
Old school counters,
Bullshit.
not the super old school.
Card Upheaval. You may go.
Big 3 for an Emery.
Charge my ring in response to that. That all? Then I might have it. 4. Let me actually start the turn. Draw card. Down. Neptune. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unless you can counter, which I imagine maybe you can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might not even be worth it if I do that. I'm not tapping out just yet. No, you know what? Before I do that, I will. Arcanus. This is the smartest way to do this. Played a land already. Should have played. And now we'll do my mulligan now. Let's cheat. Six, 7, 8, 9. First, Soul Ring. Might screw me if I don't do first. Time. It's 7. $11, 12, and to the infinite.
What was that?
I draw my whole hand. I draw my whole deck -1.
Let it go.
Then I think I do win.
Let's see. I want to
Okay.
hard try this.
Does whole thing -1. And all I need to do is Jace.
I'm gonna do in
Okay.
response.
First, okay. That resolves one card in there. Jace, +1. Top 2 cards, and I draw. But before you do that, in response to that,
I'm gonna bounce Jace.
damn, you still have mana on the side. I already drew my hand. Sacrifice Spylenite. Mana drain. Counterspell.
In response, I'm gonna bounce Jace.
Okay. Gave me 2 that spent that. That's the beginning of my next end phase. Now, let me ask, because I did... You responded to me using his loyalty ability. Does the loyalty ability still trigger?
You would still draw the card.
Right, but I don't get my last draw. So I would draw this card. Or I could target myself.
You would still get to draw a card. Target player would put 2. Yeah. You targeted me first of all, right?
I declared I targeted you, so I'll go
So
through with
those
that.
two are gonna go through.
And then I get my
And you are gonna draw.
draw, and that's at the end of the stack. That's at the end of all this, because you're still gonna unsummon it. The ability still triggers.
Yes.
Okay. Completely tapped out. Region. It's not gonna matter. Next end. I think that's it. It bounces back. Those are countered. Gone. Okay, you may go. If you can force me to draw, you win. You don't even need to do your own strategy.
Don't think I can. Those Alamar depths to look at the top 3. I'll cast Nature's Bauble. Sack it.
Houston, I think I lose anyway because I can't cast Jace at instant speed, so
Yeah.
I lose regardless. I have nothing that can make Jace, that can
That
give
was-
Jace flash.
That was a fucking great
close.
game. That was
Good counter.
an amazing game. I don't care. I would have lost if I lost. It still would have been a good game.
No, that was still fun.
That was the blue as they get type game.
0 damage, 4 damage because you just happen to have a creature. And that also right there tells me what I could potentially use for this deck. Give my next spell flash, because I know I have that.
Yeah.
If on that turn I had something give my next spell flash, and then cast Jace before I draw, I could have won right in that moment. But yes, no, that was awesome.
That was quite.
I
the
love
game.
that.
I love it too because that was an uncommon. Like, no, I had 2 counters in my hand,
Yeah.
and I could have counted that deck, and it was an on-the-fly decision. I was like, wait a second, if I can bounce, I've literally done half my
That was
strategy.
a separate stack too. That was the second bounce was a completely separate stack from the first. So that all like resolved. Although you responded to it, so still no, that was
Yeah, we just built this giant stack.
That was awesome.
It was bounce, counter, bounce.
As blue should. That was good. Making me want to play like even my dragons or something like that. I kind of want to play a bigger game next.
What else could I play against dragons?
Yeah, I might do dragons. It's been a while since I have played the dragon. Usually Jake takes the dragons. But goddammit, Sam has won every game so far tonight. So be right back, and I'll maybe win one, kinda.
Not for
Be right
not
back.
trying though.
Not for not trying. Not that I'm complaining
Definitely
at all.
fucking.
Good games. Good games. Be right back. Thank you guys for being here.
Burgers is all we have in mind. We cook the best taste buds in mind. what I'm talking about. Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
Alright, we back at it. Quick break this time. Alright, we're doing dragons versus... Yeah, do me a double cut. Dragons versus vampires? Okay. Based on the sleeves, I'm assuming. So, back to me. Think. 7. I'm gonna mulligan. Deck is worth mulliganing.
I'll keep it. Yeah, returned.
Get.
Frog it. Pretty made good hand. I just like one of the cards I have in my hand and I want it. Never get to play it. We'll see if I get to play it this time.
That might be. Much better. Okay, me first. I'll go Stomping Ground. Comes in tapped. You may go.
Okay, swamp. Pass.
Now play Transguild Promenade. Have to tap another, and you may go.
Okay, swamp. Oh.
I will Shockland. Mountain Forest Shockland. I will play a Blood Crypt and pay the 2 life. Because I will then play Expensive Taste. Exile the top 2 cards of your library, and I may play them. I may look at and play them as long as they remain exiled.
Murder.
Oh, that's actually pretty fucking useful. You may go.
Okay, swamp. Yes.
Well. 2 life was damn worth it. I will play one of your blacks, one of your swamps. Stays exiled still. And I may still play it.
So this turn, right?
Nope. You may look at and play for as long as they remain exiled. I will then play Sneak Attack. Your land separate. You may go. Anime Sneak Attack.
They land. Yes.
I will pass. You may go. Dragon on adventure.
After it.
This swamp. I will summon Decadent Dragon from Adventure. 4/4 flying trample. Whenever he attacks, create a treasure. You have flying. Interesting. I will sneak attack Ryusai, the falling star, 5/5 with flying. He now has haste, and I sacrifice him at the end. When he dies, deals 5 damage to each creature without flying. So, combat, 5/5 flying, and 5 damage to each creature without flying. And you may go, and including Ryusai. This is graveyard. This is the exile that I still have access to.
Yes.
Put down a safe haven. I can pay 2 to exile and remove and bring them back. Similar to Hellballs. But it actually isn't worth any damage. The lands, but it acts like a Hellball, so I can, if you want to read it, go ahead. I can pay 2, sacrifice a creature, and then I can sacrifice it to bring those creatures back. Or
Exile a creature under it.
remove target creature you control from the game for 2 and tap, and then 0 sacrifice, return all those creatures back. So like Hellbolts, but I can manually.
I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the gamest in the land. I never play nice.
I am going to play Nicol Bolas, Dragon God, who I barely ever play. If you wish to do something about it. He is now resolved. Do I take it you can't?
No, I can't.
Counterspell. I do at least get 1 ability before you respond. I will +1. Brings him to 5, which means I draw a card. Each opponent exiles a card from their hand or a permanent they control. Doesn't have to be a land, or it can be a land. Yeah, exile from their hand or permanent they control. I draw a card. And then in that stack you may respond.
Exile, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's a different exile. Actual exile.
That it?
That is it. I will move to combat though. Okay. Combat 4/4 flying. I gain a treasure and you may go. No, not freaking food. Treasure.
What's his ultimate?
-8, each opponent who doesn't control a legendary creature or planeswalker loses the game. Each opponent, so not myself. I don't really want to use that, but, you know,
No,
it is a threat. I don't blame you.
my game, you would. Another one I have one of those two.
I have 3 different Bolas in this deck. I'm going to cast, spending my treasure, I'm going to cast Mirror March. Whenever a non-token creature enters, I can flip a coin. For each flip I win, create a token that's a copy. Those tokens gain haste. I'll go combat for 4 flying. Get my treasure and you may go.
Got 3 for a 1 for activate.
Okay. Haven of the Spirit Dragon. A drink for dragons. Go 5, cast Call again. Storm's Fury. 4/5 flying. Whenever a dragon I control attacks, creatures you control get 1/0 until end of turn. No, I already declared it. I already cast it. I can cast it for its dash cost for the same exact cost, but I get Mirror March. I'm just gonna do heads every time. Nothing. Excellent. Spend my treasure on a charge. Spirit Haven. Spirit Dragon Haven. And oh no. Got a death touch thingy now. No, you may go.
Got 5 and play our Nazgul battle modes. Whatever gets to resolve onto my creature, I'll play what it does.
Okay. Looks like it has a lot on it.
I'll hit you for 1 and gain a life.
Skulk.
It's my turn.
I will cast Murder on your Nighthawk. This might get a little fucking insane. I will cast, well, I will use Sneak Attack to cast Uthara Hellkite, which means I get to flip for him. That's nothing. I will then
Yeah, you still got me.
are you 10?
You can just attack with everything.
He has haste, that's right, so I can, yeah, I got you. I don't even know if he can go all out. I got fucking dragons for days, but I got you.
Good shit.
I got one. I did it. That one's yours. Oh, look at that. The Planeswalker. Next. Funny. That means I would have had all three of my Nicol Bolas. I got one. Side. Alright, it is 9:35. What do we feel like doing?
Good question. What do you want to do? You thinking?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't mind playing the game for a bit, but I don't have any like this yet. I imagine you didn't bring the Switch either. I think that's not going to be too much on there. I was even thinking of potentially resting up before work, but I don't want to just quite call it even.
It's fair too. I mean, I can hit up Blue and have them start calling. And, you know, depending on how long you get here, you'll have time for this. Interesting.
Yeah.
So, we're home without much to do.
Alright. Well, the song's about to end. Perfect timing. I did say last game, so I might as well hold to that. Thank you all for joining. I think I'll call it there for us tonight. Been a chill night, a bit more of a chill night than I planned, but I'm not complaining about that. Like you said, it's been a while since we hung out, did some one-on-one games, put on a stream for you guys to just lurk for. Thank you all for those who have. Appreciate y'all. I should be back tomorrow. We should be back tomorrow. 3 of us doing the same thing. So, dang. Sorry, and Fran, if you just stopped by. If you just missed us. Thank you all for stopping by, regardless of our bullshit shenanigans that we're up to. Appreciate you trying to plan out different shit, but like I said earlier, the holidays and living situation, all different shit getting in the way. Slowly, bit by bit, we're inching our way towards making stuff the best way I can put it, content creation. Thank you all. Love you guys. Appreciate all of your support, all of your lurking. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a fantastic night. We're out of here.
Mm-mm.